Hello, hello. Pin sheet with their usual greeting. Finn is in the chat. Is that what you say every time a stream starts now? That has always been what Tin Sheet has said where every time a stream starts. And pre-stream test chat is also what I say when a stream is about to start. Yeah. I think there are maybe like 4 or 5 No, there are maybe like 2 or 3 streams back in like over a year ago. When I was first starting out, where I didn't say pre-stream test chat. But yeah, this is going to be either the final, this is probably going to be the penultimate stream, but if I happen to make good time, this might be the actual final stream where I draw Fujiwara no Mokou, as well as Eirin Yagokoro and Kaguya Houraisan. Anyway, those are the plans here, as you can see on the left side of the screen with my to-do list. Red, I've reached peak marriage goals. My wife remembered my food order. How am I supposed to recover from this? Will we see Mokou? We shall see. I'm not entirely sure right now, because as I said before, Eirin's a little bit... Eirin's pretty tricky to draw. Same with Kaguya. The long flowing clothing really does not help. Oh yeah, by the way, before I start the stream, I should mention I drew some things. Someone commissioned me recently. An artist, a fanfiction author named Dishing Yiskan commissioned me to draw this. Behold, Hakurei-chen. Hakurei-chen. There she is. And Reimu is pinching the bridge of her nose. I'm in America vacationing right now and I'm not used to the time zones. I'm gonna sleep now. I'm so flippin' tired. Good night, Finn. Have a good rest. But yeah. This will be in Touhou 25. Hello X, welcome to the stream. I am currently showcasing some art that I was commissioned to draw recently. This was for a fanfic of a friend of mine. Look at her. She's so earnest. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. How many people are watching right now? Only 2. That's fine. Okay, where is my recording button? Let us begin drawing Eirin. Reimu and Shen? Precious. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Really fun commission. Loved it. Why is left control? There it is. Left control was stuck for some reason. It's no longer stuck now. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to... Okay, this... It should be good. Gonna start work on the line art immediately. I drew so much of Eirin's already done because I had to draw the thumbnail for this stream. I'll be seeing the leader mod of Touhou Girls Kissing in Kyoto, Japan soon. First minor mod meetup. Interesting. Touhou outfit swaps are one of the most fun drawing ideas to look at. It's not just an outfit swap. It was for a fanfic. It was for a fanfic the commissioner wrote, where Chen inadvertently became the new Hakurei Miko. Hakurei Miku. Imagine. Hatsune Miku as the Hakurei Shrine Maiden. She'd be able to do it. Thanks, Red. I'm drawing that now. And before Reimu goes, we're gonna have to... Sorry, Mokou. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Yukari Reimu, Hatsune Miku art, peak fiction. Okay. Chin's a little bit too strong for what I'm going for here. Very serious. Very serious. One manly Eirin. Eirin's a Chad, that's why. If Eirin's a Chad, what does that make Kaguya? Kaguya's a soy jack. I thought you were going to say Kaguya's a Stacy. Kaguya as a soy jack is so much funnier. Would Kaguya be weak to that? I drew you. Behold, I drew you as this myself as a Chad and you as the soy jack. Would Kaguya be weak to that? She doesn't seem like she would be, but you never know. Yeah, I'm not dealing with big curves like this. It takes up too much of the... Takes up too much of the canvas. I'm just gonna use the curve tool. I'm gonna cheat. Nah, this isn't cheating. This is being smart with my tools. One glance at said image cancels her power. She immediately becomes mortal. If only immortality was that easy to break. Mokou would be cured of her depression already. You know what? I'm not gonna draw her with the fingernails. It would make sense. It would make sense to draw her with the fingernails. But that's a lot of work, and I don't have a lot of time today. It's not that much work, but it's also like... Getting it right requires an amount of effort that I don't wanna put towards Eirin specifically. Lunarians have no fingernails in the Red Touhou universe. It's not so much that they don't have fingernails as much as I'm choosing not to draw them. I think the only character I've drawn in these that's my headcanon. I took all of their fingernails and they did not grow back. I swear there was a character I drew for one of these projects where I drew their fingernails. I just don't remember who. It wasn't Sakuya. Obviously I drew Remy's fingernails because they're sharp, but that's only because they're sharp. I drew Mystia's fingernails because I gave Mystia claws. Those aren't fingers. Yukari... No, not even Yukari. All other Yukari? No, not even that. Suika? Nope. So the only character I actually drew fingernails for was Sakuya. And only for her right hand. Very clean. Claws are just cone-shaped fingernails. I'm not gonna draw the fingernails unless they're super long. And besides, the shape of the fingernails already implies that they have... the shape of the fingers already implies that they have fingernails. Although, I might need to fix this one. Skin fingernails. Hey, if you find yourself with a really bad hangnail, that's what you'll end up having. I do wonder. Do I draw the arrow? Do I draw the arrow while going past the edge of the bow? Like, it would make sense. Like, it's only right up to her eyes. Like, she's only pulling the string right up to her eyes. What do hangnails from vampires look like? It should go past, right? Like since the string is only up to her face, it should go past. So this finger should be visible. There we go. And the actual arrow would probably be here, right? I'll deal with that later. And I believe in Japanese archery, they use the two-finger draw. They use the draw where the arrow sits in between the index finger and the thumb, I believe. So if I'm doing it like this, shouldn't Shouldn't the index finger be like this? Would I need to redraw the hand? Oh no. The most surprising thing about Eirin having a bow and arrow is the fact that she doesn't have any of the equipment related to bows and arrows. This arrow is gonna hit... this bowstring is going to hit her breast. The arrowhead shouldn't be pulled behind the grip. Yeah. Yeah, if I give it that bend, it's gonna break the form. But how do I depict good form? The arm's just going to become invisible. The forearm, rather. Do I depict proper form, or do I just do the thing that looks better? Do the thing that looks better from this angle. Like, technically speaking, it's her hand is not supposed to be supposed to look like this. Is it even going to be visible? Like, I could probably, like, push it back. I could probably push it back. Okay, so this is more proper since it actually follows the line for the arrow. But the arrow has to be facing a different direction. This finger should also be facing a different direction. This elbow is also... It's about as straight a line towards her shoulder as I can get it. Get it at this angle, while still clearly showing that she's pointing it towards the viewer. Actually, let me take a look at what did I do for Sakuya again? Curve from the side. This should be more correct than not. Elbow points downward, or at least... Gonna stand in front of a mirror real quick. The hand is just... Yeah, the hand is just completely in. The arm is just completely invisible. As long as it doesn't stray too far from proper, I won't start foaming. If I draw it like this, it's gonna make it look like she has spindly arms. If I draw it like that. Believe. Oh, it doesn't even puff up. That's one thing that I did here that might be wrong. Actually, no, this is about right then. Yeah, no, this is about right then. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I'm not bothering to give her fingernails. I need as much time as possible trying to figure out how to make this work. Should be able to... Do I... This is the wrong angle for this. Should be lower. So, okay, thumb into elbow. There. Okay. Chest is too far forward. I'm noticing that now. Chest is too far forward. She doesn't have a back. Works fine as a thumbnail. Doesn't really work as a full illustration. How did the funny April Fool's prank happen, Red? I did not participate in any funny April Fool's pranks. Didn't even really fall victim to any of them. I think the closest is when a bunch of Discord servers changed their icon into one of those icons with a fake notification. Unfortunately, they don't really work on me because all of them assumed that that people are using Discord on dark mode, and I have my Discord set to change based on whether it's daytime or nighttime. So daytime Discord was in light mode, and I was able to tell. I was very easily able to tell that it was fake. It's unfortunately not very creative. Hey guys, guess what I'm eating? Alligator? I don't know. Something. So the neck, the shoulder should be here, right? The clavicle is here. Rest in peace, fried chicken with fries. You were right about alligator. I'm eating alligator tail. Excellent. I am not very familiar with many cultures that eat alligator, but you did mention gators in one of your stories. Sorry, I was supposed to say rice and peas. How the hell did you mistakenly read alligator tail instead of rice and peas? Wait, does she even have the line? No. There's no color inside that line. It's just a line. I've gone to the doctor. Said you should take it easy. I mean, that's fair. You did drink a gallon of caffeine. Did they make any comment about the fact that you drank a gallon of caffeine? Yeah, I believe it was either last stream or the stream before that. Fenrir said that they were going to drink a gallon of caffeine. Yes, she asked me if I was human. What the hell happened while I was gone? A bunch of things. A new stream viewer arrived and talked for most of the stream. Lamisar. What else? Yeah, no, that's the most that I can really say about last stream. Told me to stop and drink any liquid. Stop. Told me to stop drinking any liquid that revolves around the gallon. So she told you to not drink liquids if you're going to be drinking a gallon of them. Do not. Haven't had sodas in like a week by now. Only water and green tea. I was a little naughty today. I drank some. I went and bought like a Filipino equivalent of Uber Eats, and got myself a large bottle of iced tea. It's not even green tea. It's basically just sugary juice. And I have to only drink a cup of whatever beverage. The ultimate April Fools. Drinking tea that doesn't even have tea in it? Yeah. This isn't even the way it's supposed to look like. Tea that does not have tea in it? I do like the specific flavor of tea. Like, generally speaking, I do like... Okay, it really depends. If I want something with kick, I get coffee. And I do like the taste of coffee. But when given a chance, I will take tea over coffee. I guess if it has no tea in it, it would be called Eya. Eya, the star that created the universe. Welcome to the stream, Pyrocastics. As you can see, I am once again drawing frills. I'm gonna leave the stream for a while to do other stuff. I will return. Good day, Tin Sheet. Good luck with whatever it is you're gonna do. Tin Sheet goes to the depths. Of a sort. Oh, oh, the change in quality of the music that I wrote back when I first learning music and the music I wrote recently. I've seen most of these streams and I've never once played Touhou. Most people who are fans of Touhou have never played Touhou. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. Kinda how the fan base works. Yeah, exactly. Okay, lower the opacity of those sketch layers. Suppose I'll make a new layer. I've at least played one, but it was maybe for an hour or so. Not even on your own PC. How big were the fletchings? Pretty big, actually. Do I move it down? Do I rotate it a bit? Yeah, that looks a bit more correct. No, this is fine. Okay, I need to... Yes, yes, doggy. Today is anime night. I'm planning on watching anime. I haven't watched any in over 5 years. Before you say anything solo leveling is an anime, and yes, I already finished it, but that's the only anime I've ever watched. Now I'm going to watch something else. Sure, buddy. Like, you don't need to justify yourself to us. It's fine, man. I don't like the people that use smooth zoom and digital art. Like, what if that's not the right color? What if you want pixel art but don't want to use pixelate effects? Smooth zoom? What? Like, I can always just turn off anti-aliasing, and it gets me what I want. Like, with anti-aliasing turns off, it just does that. Not the brush. Gaussian. What? Gaussian blur? The filter? Don't quite understand what you're trying to get at. Apologies. Bilinear Gaussian on some apps by default. And I assume you're not allowed to turn it off. And there are way too many art apps that are like that. You have Then again, I don't really begrudge art apps that have a specific way they want people to use it. Correctly scaled pixel art is almost impossible because it bleeds colors into the diamonds instead of the nearest neighbor square. Yeah, I have to specifically pick nearest neighbor whenever I'm doing pixel art. I very rarely do pixel art though. What was the last thing that I drew that was pixel art? Yeah, it was, I did a dinosaur animation last year. Don't think it's here though. This thing is the closest thing I have. I like justifying myself, but I don't know why. I'll be back when I finish the first anime. See you in 20 minutes, Fenrir. Have fun. We do it like this. Maybe it's too wide. Move that backwards. Is this fine? Maybe move it backwards a bit more. Actually, to make things easier on me, just do this. There we go. The tech, indeed. Yeah, this'll have to be... This'll have to be fixed by the lighting. I'm not gonna be able to fix that in any other way. This is a lighting problem. Hakurei Miku has been added to my list, by the way. I'm not doing it tonight, but I will very soon. Excited to see it. Oh, by the way, X, I closed my Twitter DMs because I keep getting added to group chats filled with bots. So if you're gonna send it to me, it can't be to Twitter. You're gonna have to upload it somewhere. It can't be through Twitter DMs. You're gonna have to upload it somewhere. Sorry to hear that. No worries. Been wanting to post again anyways. That's good. Now, where does the cloth is tied to the very end. Lovely. I've also been a huge Miku dive in the past few days. It's a fun rabbit hole, no pun intended. Very clean. Okay. Excellent. Let's lower the pixel size for that one as well. And all the way here. Here. All the way here. Okay. I believe she also has like a bunch of white strings and buttons. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. One last thing that I need to draw before I'm done. She needs feet. Naturally. Relatable that she needs feet. Yeah. Lower body isn't exactly something that I pay a lot of attention to. I end up forgetting about it a lot. face, the neck, the shoulders, the hands always takes up way more attention than anything on the lower body. Ever just leave the house and think, I left my hips on the table? I've left the house and thought, I left things that are supposed to be on my hip on the table. There are quite a number of times where I left having forgotten to bring my wallet or something. Bring my wallet, or my bag, or my phone. Do we know? Like, okay. It clearly goes past her elbows. But what is... Okay. Eirin Yagokoro. How... What is... Okay, it's kind of just swirls around into a single tail. That's a tail. That's a tail. That's a tail. Let's take a look. Is it visible in any of the ending screens? Here's Kaguya. No tail. None of the it's not visible in any of the ending screens. So I'll just have to... I don't know why Zun was so adamant that the back of Eirin's head would not be visible in any of the ending sprites. None of these are consistent with each other. I've always just kind of envisioned the tail there. Yeah, exactly, but none of the tails are consistent with each other, is the thing. Some of them are braided, some of them is just the tail. Some of them have a twist, some of them don't. It's not consistent, which is fairly par for Touhou, but there's some details that details like that do leave me at a loss. In a universe where Reimu has gloves, anything is possible. That's true. Reimu did have gloves once. She had gloves in a single game. And never again. Okay, anything else I'm missing? Not really. Lines... I am recording, right? Good. Flats. Could make a fun trivia. Maybe a new minigame for my friends. In which Touhou game did Reimu wear gloves? Yeah, that's out of here. Context, I always make PowerPoint slides each year. Some are genuine games, some are just jokes. Obscure Touhou design facts. I believe one of them is like... in the same one where Reimu's wearing gloves, she also has a ponytail. Like, explicitly has a ponytail. It's like a high ponytail. Like, it's not just... the ribbon is on the top of her head, and you can clearly see that the ponytail is right above the ribbon. It's great. I just realized something about the sketch. I didn't draw the cross. Why does Eirin have the cross? Like, I know that's the red cross is like an international symbol for medicine and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like she went into hiding before the Red Cross was created. Is it red on the left? Fascinating. In some of Cajun Lunatic Runegate, her colors are flipped. But every other one, which seems to be correct. Alright then. Lunarian stop sign. Could be. I need to take a drink. Man, my throat is itchy. I'm currently debating whether or not to take one of those herbal candies. Not quite a lozenge, but similar to one. To help with the itchiness of my throat. Like, I don't really need one, but I feel like it would help. But sometimes it doesn't help, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's very dark blue, almost black in this game. In other depictions, it's blue. It's fairly bright blue. Very interesting. Excuse me. Oh goodness. Now I really want to take that lozenge thing. Cough drops. Oh my goodness. Funny that I'm talking about cough drops while I'm trying Eirin. Would you give me cough drops, or would you give me some sort of miracle cure that just cures me of my cough? Okay. Alright. I have a cough drop in my mouth. It's probably going to help temporarily, and then... It's probably going to help temporarily. I very much doubt this is going to go away. This is going to go away over the course of the stream. If anything, it's more likely to get worse over the course of the stream. Eirin certified cough drop that actually works and doesn't just make the symptoms go away. That's the real problem with cough drops. They just make the symptoms go away. They don't actually fix anything. What are you talking about? It's a Lunarian medicine. It'll be totally flawless. True enough, if it was a cough drop from Eirin specifically, it'd probably work perfectly. If it's like... If it's just like regular cough drops, like the kind that I'm taking right now, it'll probably just alleviate the symptoms, but make things worse in the long run. It really doesn't help that these cough drops taste good. If they taste like candy, then it's probably not good enough. Well, I can already feel the cough drops making an effect on my throat. We'll see if it actually makes things better, at least in the short term. I'm not really holding out hope that it'll actually do anything though. I'm slowly becoming more pessimistic about cough drops as I keep talking about them. You can see me change my mind in real time. Slowly adjusting my position. Villain Arc 2. I mean, it's just cough drops. It's that killing my brain, like trying to parse JPEG artifacts was earlier before in that earlier stream. It's such a shame that particular post wasn't that popular. This was one of the more fun streams I did that wasn't one of these drawing every Touhou projects. Now, what shade of gray is Eirin's hair? This is literally just white. It's the same shade as the white parts of her shirt. Huh. That was a fun stream to be a part of. Would totally make a highlight reel if I could. It's one of those things that I actually... I believe I have that stream as a recording on my PC right now. I really need to start making highlights. But I don't want to do editing is the thing. Editing is so boring. Video editing specifically. Don't have strong feelings about image editing. I'm quite literally doing image manipulation right now, so would be a bit hypocritical of me. I can edit, but it comes at a cost. It'll all be on my phone. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Well, I'm making it Eirin platinum blonde. I feel the same way, believe me. I always wanted to edit on my PC. This is also black, right? It's pure black. Probably gonna be a darker, more saturated black than... That's just blue. Yeah, close enough. And of course, she is Japanese. Or at least has the complexity of someone from Japan. How insulted would Eirin be if I actually did call her Japanese? It seems like one of those things should be insulted enough to try and prove you wrong, I'd imagine. Yeah. Like, Eirin does seem like the kind of person who is confident enough in herself that she doesn't really care. But at the same time, she is not human. And implying that she is in any way human would definitely read as an insult to her. You're right. Oh boy. Is it black or brown? It's black. Okay. Multiple shades of black. You know what? I'll just make this... I'll make it brighter. Okay, I need to draw the Little Dipper. Or is that the Big Dipper? That's Ursa Major, right? It has to be, right? I don't know. Windows security. Yeah, sure, buddy. Pattern. Summer triangle. There it is. What a small detail. Yeah, I'm not really an astronomy person. I'm not a stargazer person, but I learned enough through watching anime to be able to identify at least some of the constellations. Not when I look directly at the sky, no, but if I see them, if I see the shape, I should be able to. Now, do I connect them together? I should. Actually, use this color. Flats. I do my own astronomy. I look at the light bulbs, I close my eyes, then I connect the dots with all the eye floaters I've accumulated. Very clean. I just realized something. It has the lines. Am I ever going to be able to escape this? It has the lines. These are the same lines that are on Marisa's, what is it called? These are the same lines that are on Marisa's, the name of it, Mini Hakero. Woof woof, indeed. Jeez, that's kind of subtle. Either that or I'm blind. Thank the light bulbs. I didn't notice it either until now. It doesn't really help that they're only visible. They're only really... Oh no, that's the wrong pattern. They're only really visible in her full body sprite. They're not in any of her dialogue sprites. Only the full body sprite. I wonder if Zen forgets to add things when it comes to the sprites all the time. I don't remember if you were there for the stream, right? I don't remember if you were there for that stream, but I believe there's like a stream or two. There's like a sprite or two where Marisa doesn't have her braids. She's just a blonde girl. Sucks. Colors. Like, other things that come to mind. Reimu's hair tubes, but... Here's the thing though, like, because Zun is the creator, of the game, like, none of us are sure, none of us are ever sure if it's because Zun made a design decision to not add those, or if he just forgot. It's never clear. Zun is an enigma. Indeed. Okay. I have sucked all of the liquid from the cough drop. It has now dissolved onto my tongue. My mouth feels minty fresh. The cough drop? I did take a cough drop. And now my mouth feels minty fresh. Okay, that's a bit much. Sorry, my mind just goes places when the first thing I hear is I sucked all the liquid out. Yes, indeed. It is now completely dehydrated. Dissolved, completely dissolved. Has it worked is the question. I don't know. I still feel the itch, but I no longer feel the urge to cough. So, like I said, the symptoms are gone, but I don't know if it worked. Very typical of cough drops, to be honest. The symptoms are gone, but whether it worked or not is a different story. Whether it solved anything is a different story, rather. Clearly it worked, because the function of a cough drop is to alleviate the symptoms. Now I just have to wait for the cough drop for certain properties of the cough drops to wear out, and once they wear out, how badly I start feeling. Let me take another drink. Test to see if red starts a riot starts a riot at the nearest Walgreens. I don't get it. What's a Walgreens, by the way? Some sort of supermarket? Oh yeah, I forgot. Over here in America, Walgreens is a medicine store. Oh, it's a drugstore. Gotcha. Yeah, we have different names for drugstores here. And usually our drugstores also function as a grocery store. It's fairly expensive for a grocery store, but like it can function as one in a pinch. Like if for example you really need to buy some medicine, and while you're there you also buy some snack foods so that you're able to eat your medicine immediately. Stuff like that. The two most common drugstores in the Philippines is like... Okay, the three most common are Watson's drugstore, Mercury drugstore, and the Generics drugstore. Quite literally, we have a place that's called the Generic drugstore. It's really funny. Yes, exactly. We have an actual drugstore that's called the Generic drugstore. They specifically sell what is it called? They specifically sell generic drugs, like the generic version of brand store drugs. I consider it quite the service. Very straight to the point. Gotta respect it. Agreed. The fact that they sell generic drugs is actually part of the appeal for that particular store. Because brand name drugs are super expensive. They're at least more expensive than the generic counterpart. We have one more drugstore here called Rite Aid. Used to have one in my area, but it closed in favor of the Walgreens. Yeah, that always kind of sucks. Only made the place smaller. It wasn't any big change. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's good then. Softs are done. Time for the colors. Lit, unlit. So I'm gonna do something. Wait, no, it's not quite. The colors are not quite done. I haven't done the eyes yet. I just realized. This one, gray, stormy and gray. There we go. Now, lit, unlit. The lit part should be... Let's take a look. What is Eirin's background? Purple! Very nice. Okay. I haven't drawn a background like this in a while. I believe the last time was Perfect Cherry Blossom. I'm pretty sure. Bit much. There it is. Okay. Take another drink. Okay, so it's no longer itchy, so that succeeded. Like my throat is no longer itchy, so that part succeeded. However, now I can feel myself wanting to swallow because there's phlegm in my throat. I don't know if this I don't know if this is better. Actually, let's take a look. I should have... Where is this one? Yeah, no, it literally just looks like that. Whoops. How many people are watching right now? Yes, it's just X right now. That's fine. Phil? Okay, what direction do I want the light to come from? From here. Which means there's going to be shadow here. That's nice. There as well. Yeah, sure. I think everything is back. That is quite a lot of buffering. Oh, really? Did I drop frames? No, I did not drop frames. At least OBS is not is telling me I didn't drop frames. Okay. You may want to refresh the stream though, like if it buffered for a long time for you. Like I know when... Oh, don't worry, I already have, yeah. Okay then. Usually, what ends up happening for me, if my stream ends up buffering, is that I am no longer live. I am watching the stream from anywhere between 30 seconds ago to 2 minutes ago. The moment it buffers. Which... I'm not entirely sure is that much worse than just losing 20 seconds of footage. But that's only if DVR is turned on, and DVR is not turned on for me. I don't know. Eight-bit track? I don't think I've heard this one before. You've heard this one before. Just listen to the melody. Also, this isn't 8-bit. There's too much dimensions for it to be 8-bit. Like, I'm playing full chords in that thing. That doesn't happen in 8-bit music. If you haven't guessed yet, this is Sharktooth. This is an 8-bit version of Sharktooth. It's played a number of times in my stream already. I don't recall ever hearing it. Very odd. It's possible that during the entire time that it played, I was in the middle of talking. Or I was in the middle of talking to chat, or chat was in the middle of talking to me. Like, as you can, as I'm sure you can hear, whenever I talk, the music goes quiet, and you can barely hear it. Either that or was gone for it, which is likely. To be fair, I only have like 5 hours worth of music that I wrote. There have been streams where statistically every single one of my songs it will play at least once during my streams, because, you know, usually my streams are like 5 hours long. Then again, like, statistics doesn't necessarily mean that will happen. It's just more likely to happen. Oh, X. Nissa was there for this. Were you there when I played one of the tracks that I wrote that's like super dissonant? Called At the Brink of Madness. Were you there for that? You might not have been. I don't believe it was. I've been missing these more lately. Life has been hard. Amen, brother. Would you like to hear it later after I'm done with Eirin here? Though fair warning, it is very dissonant. And I don't put it on my stream playlist for a reason. Excellent. Oh, long thin objects, my beloved. Long, thin, curved objects specifically. During my absence though, a few fortunate things happened. We received money, acquired a vehicle, found out I'm visiting my friends across the state this year. Very nice. I'm happy for you. Now, do I also draw the blur to indicate that they're curved? These are curved shadows. Nah. Secondary lighting time. Thanks a bunch. Feels so earned, especially after the last 2 months. As I said before, I say it again, I am happy for you, friend. Wish me the best as well. Very kind of you, my friend. Okay. What about your general opinions on the Lunarians? I don't really care about them. Like, Eirin and Kaguya are the most, Eirin and Kaguya are interesting. The Moon Rabbits, the Moon Rabbits can be fun. Sagome is interesting in concept, but I don't really know I don't really know how you do anything actually interesting with her. I don't know how you do anything with her, because the moment she speaks, the opposite of whatever she says will happen. So it makes her a really limited character. And there were the shrine maidens, the Lunarian shrine maidens. I'm trying to remember what their names were. Yorihime and Torihime. I don't care about them. I don't care. They do not matter to me. Imagine an M1 Grand Prix with Sakume. Now, has that happened yet? I don't remember. I wouldn't know. Not particularly familiar with the M1 Grand Prix, to be honest. Whoops. Okay. Believe, yeah. Bunch of folding doors. Bunch of folding doors that lead. That'll lead to the universe outside, I believe. Okay, ellipse, polygon. And airbrush. Wait, why am I using the airbrush for that? There we go. Come on. And darkness. Airbrush, big. And flat brush for okay, move that to a new folder. That's Friede. Let's copy this. Move that. And black. Everything's black. And airbrush. Honestly. Here we go. Well, I'm back from a break from watching anime. Welcome back. And I haven't finished the anime yet. Well, I wouldn't really expect you to have finished it by now, yeah. Anime is like... Anime tend to be longer than like 30 to 40 minutes. It's like an episode or two at most. Hey Kiddadoodles! And that is very cool. Not quite like that. Guess I just used the airbrush. If it were an OVA, maybe. Yeah, it might work if it was like an anime OVA. But those tend to be really rare now. And if you're gonna be watching something new, you're more likely to be watching a TV anime instead of an OVA. It's an ancient craft. Yeah, the standalone OVA. It's a lost art. People don't do that anymore. Okay. And we have a sparkle brush, right? There it is. Okay. Move this to a new folder. Filter, tone curve, Gaussian blur. Add. Move to a new folder. Gaussian blur. Add mask. Black. Okay, how do I do this? R. And select selection. There we go. There we go. Reincarnation anime. Selling stuff in system. I can't remember the sound like Sword Art Online, but I don't know. Not really Sword Art Online when you're just bringing stuff from the other world to the other one. Tractors. Oh, Merv, a retro anime guy. Bringing stuff like tractors, vehicles, guns. Oh, he's making you watch Gate. Gotcha. I am familiar with that anime. Wrong one. I'm talking about something different. Yes, but I've already watched Gate. Huh. Okay then. That is unexpected. Okay then. Flat brush. Okay, I think this should be enough. Is there anything else that I need to add? Not really. I say not really, then immediately start adding something. Oops. Okay. Errand's done. Excellent. Let's update the to-do list. And let us stop the recording as well. Alright, one more thing. I need to add okay, there we go. Signature's done. Save. Let's create a new layer. Next up is Kaguya. There she is. For Kaguya, it's just the moon and the mountains, right? I'm pretty sure. Alright, Kaguya. There she is. I'm not drawing any of her props. I don't want to do that. Okay, I think I know what I want to draw for Kaguya. Let's make it horizontal. And she's just going to be kneeling on the floor. She's gonna be kneeling on the floor, I believe, with her back to an open window. Okay, you found the anime that you were talking about. Arfo Otoko no Isekai Suhar. If you think about it, Mokou and Kaguya are just legendary Pokemon. I mean, they are literally based on Japanese legends, so... Okay. Okay. She's gonna be kneeling on the floor. Arms together. He's back from the depths. Welcome back. Please stitch yourself back together. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Kitten Noodles? I'll disappear again soon because I'm sleepy. Tenshi'd said return and not return. It's a joke about torn clothes. Very clean. Torn sheets. Actually, it would look better if it's vertical now that I'm looking at it. Sit, lock corner, good. Turn off free transform. There we go. And the shoulder. Need to check something. Like, I know it's angled slightly uppers. Okay, the shoulder is a little bit too wide. Not wide. A bit too high. There we go. I have a Pokeball. Do you want to sleep in that Pokeball? I don't know, man. I don't think humans should be sleeping in Pokeballs. Although it could be comfortable for them. Like, I'm not entirely sure what the... how Pokeballs, like actual Pokeballs function in universe. Like, in some of them, the Pokemon are completely aware of what's happening outside. And in some of them, the Pokemon is just literally kept in stasis. telling me that the only way you would learn is if you actually go inside? I mean, get a Pokemon that's capable of communicating with humans and then ask it. Capture a psychic type and ask them what the inside of a Pokeball is like. Although you'd need to have like... Though presumably you'd need like psychic powers as well. We do have 2 of them. Do we? And Kaguya, very... Okay, her collar isn't that high. We have both Pokemon that can actually talk human language and not only that, have psychic powers. Multiple Pokemon have displayed the ability to do that. True enough. There is of course Meowth. But that's Team Rocket's Meowth. And of course, Princess Kaguya has the Hime-cut, naturally. Yeah, generally speaking, the Pokemon that can communicate with humans are mostly psychic types. That's why I mentioned psychic types. Which Pokemon type would Kaguya be? Before Gen 2, she'd be psychic. Before Gen 6, she'd be psychic. After Gen 6, she'd probably be fairy. We know for a fact that she would be legendary. That is correct. I just realized, I think Kaguya is the only character with a perfect Hime-cut in this franchise. Like it's not even a partial Hime-cut like Reimu sometimes has. It's like an actual Hime-cut. Kaguya would be normal type? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Willow Ep. Oh! Lamisar, is that you? Kaguya as normal type. Maybe maybe Kaguya after Ayente opens up its doors for Gensokyo. While they're still locked away, I feel like she'd be a fairy type. The only Pokemon I would ever take on in a fight. God level Pokemon. Yeah, Lamisar. Okay, I'm just gonna call you Willow Ep because that's the name that you have on YouTube. Alright then? You saw nothing. Very clean. Very clean. Squeaky. my goodness. That's a lot of bows. On the plus side, this is such a perfect pose. I'm probably gonna be able to do this before 5. I'm probably gonna be able to finish this, the line art for this before 5 p.m. Please don't. Please let me saying that not have jinxed this. Oh my goodness. I just realized I could have jinxed it by saying that. Oh no. The great thing about this, it doesn't seem like her skirt is very frilled. Like it's wavy and stuff, but it looks fair. It's wavy and stuff, but it looks fairly flat. I think it's gonna lay down flat on the floor, so I'm not gonna have to draw that much. You might have doomed yourself. I might have. I will freely admit that. Better Night, can you not? Fenrir EXE Bounty Hunter. Why did I say Fenrir Knight? Can you not? But yeah, can you not? I'm gonna actually real quick. How do I know the meme? What meme? Jake from Adventure Time meme. Uh-huh. You can put a noun or verb in between and it's the same innuendo. Uh-huh. From a fact that you know that one word, that it means you know it. Of course I know it. Fenrir. Fenrir. I am also a porn artist. Come on. I mostly draw safe for work, but I am also a porn artist. Well, why are you dying of laughter, Fenrir? Also, what's the huff for kitten noodles? Well, the fact that I just found out your you know what, and you know the word that I did, it just make me laugh for a bit. Found out my you know what? I don't get it. What? I still don't get it. Actually use your words, man. You know, I cannot say it in chat. Yeah, fair enough. It's the name of a cartoon character from Adventure Time. Red, like the rest of us, is not a mind reader at a distance or up close. It's infuriating whenever people just assume I know what they're talking about. He's clearly a Satori. I am not a Satori, unfortunately. Although, maybe fortunately, because I don't think... because I really don't want to know what people are thinking. I'm an engineer. The amount of mind reading presumed upon me is unbelievable. Absolutely infuriating. If you were reincarnated in a world, you'd probably be a king because of the way you're speaking. Would I now? If I got reincarnated as royalty in an isekai world, that probably means that I'm going to die. Because if it's specifically an isekai world, those the royalty in those tend to get killed very quickly. Not unless I'm part of the... Not unless I reincarnate as a woman and I become part of the protagonist's harem. I don't want to be a Satori. I don't think I'd like... And I don't think I'd like marrying one. Could be a kingdom building genre. Could be. If it is just me and I want to survive, I'll definitely marry the protagonist. But you gotta remember, this is an isekai. It'd be an isekai power fantasy, unless you are the protagonist. my biggest worry with catching isekai would probably be boredom. Why? Because isekai protagonists are living a power fantasy and thus are never really challenged. You will be overpowered. Yeah, exactly. They're never really challenged. Well, it probably depends on the type of isekai. There are plenty of isekai where you are not overpowered, but it really depends, though. Most of them are stupid fantasy worlds without the internet. They don't even have plumbing. Yeah, exactly! That would suck too. Dying of cholera might be a bigger problem. Presumably you would have magic to... Wait, am I recording? Yeah, good. Presumably you would have magic to counteract the cholera. But that's assuming that your setting has magic. Imagine if it's like an isekai and you don't have magic. It many an isekai setting has the reincarnated character not have magic. Those tend to be really interesting, actually. But it does make living in that world much, much harder. God, give me the power. Zakaya. Choose a portal to imagine how many damage. Just open a bunch of portals. I believe Hezekiah is a character from an actual isekai. So, no. Not related to Yukari. Is it not an actual isekai character? If I was in a magic world and denied magic, I'd ugly cry. I'd totally be completely understand Anise from Majirevo. I wish the anime for that was better. I don't think the anime was bad, really, just unfinished. I was bored to tears watching it. I had a similar feeling to it to the Other Side Picnic anime. Just did not engage me at all. Like, the first episode was really cool, and then the very next episode it like dropped the ball so quickly. If I were in a fantasy world, I'm 100% just becoming a Final Fantasy 1 Black Mage. It'll just be like God of War, train my body so that it speak. The next chapter of Deltarune comes out day after tomorrow. I'm excited for you Deltarune fans. I hope it's good. It's probably going to be good, but I hope it's good. It's not coming out that day. Is it not? Then why did you say it was? Have you seen the phrase Deltarune tomorrow? No, I don't follow Deltarune. I don't really care. You mean the guy that dies and comes back to life? You're gonna have to be more specific there, Fenrir. There are a lot of people who die and come back to life. Jesus. Correct. Jesus did die and come back to life. According to the Christians, at the very least. I don't think he meant that. I know what he's talking about. Deltarune from Groove Coaster. Goku! Yeah, Goku dies and comes back to life. It happens all the time in Dragon Ball, I'm pretty sure. It's not Goku. Goku needs Dragon Balls to come back. And Goku needs Dragon Balls to come back to life. Pink lesbian elf Jesus. Yeah, I'm whoever you're talking about, Fenrir, I'm just not gonna guess. You keep on making assumptions as you keep on saying things and we're asking you who it is. Who is it? The guy who dies and comes back to life. Who are you talking about? Zero anime. ReZero? I think? RE0? That one? Mario's built different. Mario dies and comes back to life a lot. That is true. 1-up mushrooms are one hell of a drug. You missed the Steam sale on Undertale. Yeah. should be the red curve. Enoch dies and then Lucifer says, God has spoken. It's not your destiny to die here. El Shaddai is super cool and underrated. Man, everyone seems to like this ReZero anime a lot. It's one of the few isekai anime that actually has something to say. And isn't just like a power fantasy. I don't give a single I don't care about ReZero. It needs more lesbians. Yeah, the thing about ReZero is that the things it has to say, it's trying to say it to men. It's trying to say it to little boys and men. So, nothing really to say. Nothing really for a trans person to get out of it. Well, there's some things for a trans person to get out of it, but I very much doubt that's what the intent was when it was originally written. Why are you counting how cheeks it is by ounces? Are you an American? The crazy women are the best part of ReZero. What are you talking about? Touhou is all about crazy women. Aha. Common sense goes out the window when it comes to Genzokyo. It has to, or else it just stop. Or else things just stop working. Honestly, not super into any shonen women. Like, I suppose there are like some. There are some that are cute. I like Ranma. Ranma's shonen, right? Lines. flats. Usually when I see shonen women, I think, man, she's cool. It's too bad she's gonna be a jobber, love interest, in a terrible relationship. Exactly. I think the only shonen women who don't have that are shonen women written by women. It's so disappointing every single time. I feel like Yu Yu Hakusho does the romance aspect of that pretty well, actually. It's better. Yeah, at least the chemistry is shown and built up through. That is correct. They also don't try tricking the viewer into believing the character has power and agency by giving them cool abilities. It's the worst when shonen authors create a cool girl character and then don't let that girl character do anything. It's actually infuriating. But hey, that's I suppose that's what magical girl shows are for. All of the violence of battle shonen, with none of the girl shafting. Mukuro is the coolest girl in Yu Yu Hakusho, I believe. She is very intimidating. She's gonna need a pattern. So, pink, red, gray, question mark? And then white. Red? Is this the red shade? It's about right. Is the gray just shading? I'm not entirely sure. It's a different type of... It's a different color from the other whites. It's a different color from this white either. It's... I'm going to become the most hated person in chat if I keep this up, Red. I'm not gonna stop you from digging your own grave, man. Like, if you end up making the rest of chat dislike you, that's gonna be your own damn fault. You didn't have to work hard at it. Kidding, by the way. Grave digging is a perfectly respectable profession. Fair enough. That is true. Digging graves is a profession that is looked down upon way too much. I do agree with that. Okay, do I want it to be gray or do I just make it white? If I make it gray, then it will contrast nicely with the bow. Morticians be damned. Well, for now, I'll make the bow white. It doesn't quite feel correct to draw it as white because it's like, it looks kind of creamy in this one. It's a different color from the white of her sleeves. I don't know. You probably shouldn't be typing while you're in your work site. It's disrespectful to the grave. Your chat is more funny than the other people. BRB gotta board the train. Good luck, my friend. Hopefully you don't end up late. Okay, if I do that, do I make this gray or do I make it white? You know what? I'll make it white. Whoops. Make it white. The contrast with the bow. Okay. Fill all of this with color. I just finished eating my food. Honestly, my friend, I am thirsty as hell. I need to go out and fetch some clean, fresh water. Or some Pepsi. Going out to fetch some Pepsi. Already going against your doctor's orders, I see. Now, Kaguya is going to be pale as fuck. I've lived long enough to become the villain. You cannot blame me. Caffeine is my life now. Fair enough. But I will take it easy, don't worry. I won't drink a gallon no more. I'll... Just like Kaguya. Kaguya is pale as fuck. Goodness. Okay. She needs... Flats... Any parts that are... Okay, here. Anywhere else? Yeah, that's fine. Here? That's fine? That's fine. Almost looks benign like this. It looks like she's in cancer remission. Very clean. Why did you make her pal in the first place? Well. Softs. Oh, why did I make Kaguya pale? Because she's pale as fuck. This is basically skin with no blood. That's what skin with no blood looks like. Mayonnaise. Alright, the eyelashes. I should add that. Good point. I'll add that. She's a freaking ghost then. The thing is, every single character in this game is white as a sheet. All of them look like zombies. She reversed the punishment lashes on her instead. Bear said white as a sheet. Well, I mean, bed sheet. Come on. Okay, does that require pink? I don't think so. Sheet of paper. Yeah, that's enough. Bro, I'm almost dead after hearing that one. I dropped through a floor. Never heard that saying before? It's a fairly common English idiom for when someone's really, really pale. They got white as a bedsheet, as if the person was put in a washing machine with a bunch of bleach. It's common but rarely used in my country. Oh, gotcha. Oh. So what do they say when someone's really pale? Two of my friends are vampires in real life. Look like vampires in real life. They're somehow whiter than me. Are you notably white? Or is it because you get sick a lot that whiter than you is considered notable? Regional idioms. Never really thought about that. Yeah, English is my second language, so I had I did have to learn this. I did have to learn that sort of stuff secondhand. Like, I did have to learn that sort of stuff in school, or from watching TV shows and stuff. Didn't just naturally learn it from listening to other people. way they say it is different. White, white as in dopey. Fascinating. Dopey, not dopey, sorry. What does dopey mean? Like, that specific spelling of it. What does that entail? Ghost. Ah, gotcha. Is that the word that you use for ghost? I mean, if I remember correctly, X, you always talk about how you come from the abyss. Is the abyss you come from death? The D-O-P-I-Y is pronounced ghost. Ghost as in the English word ghost. Huh. Indeed it is, friend. I go back to the grave, which holds the depths inside. Very clean. She's super pale in the artwork, but I'm gonna give her some blood. She needs some color. She needs some color on that those cheeks. People keep tossing stuff in there. Very rude. How else would I get my PC very clean? Okay. Red. Get some red on those cheeks. Red around the neck. Under the chin. Last one should... Wait, no, not the last one. The white parts are the last one. Next up... her skirt. Okay, that's not dark in a way that I want it to be. Too dark, maybe? That's too bright. Okay, that's better. I didn't know why they say it that way, but that's how it's pronounced in our country. Fascinating. I'm starting to become a vampire for a nightcrawler because of my habit of staying up late. So many interesting cultures. The Tagalog word for ghost is multo. M-U-L-T-O. Multo. Federer is not fast train. It runs on diesel and goes at 120 kilometers per hour. That's Not gonna lie, that's still pretty fast. That's still pretty fast for me. But I only say that because, like, in the Philippines, Philippines is very mountainous. No, region. Oh, it's a regional train. Halin Turapa. The train sounds pretty fast. Faster than any of the trains in my country. I don't even think we have regional trains in our in the Philippines. It's very car centric. Like if you live in the city, there's plenty of public transport, but it's like, I don't know. Gonna have a faster one in 2030. Jealous. You're making me jealous, man. North-South commuter rail in a few years. Soon, trademark. You know, Red, you must have a decent memory if you've memorized 2 languages. That's not a memory thing. That's I live in a country that speaks that speaks the other language thing. Yeah, if you live somewhere where they don't speak English, you need to learn, you will end up learning at least some of the language. Because you will not survive unless you do. I'll be honest, I don't even have a good memory, that's something. Yeah, I don't have good memory either. So, this is like news to me. Language acquisition is weird. It's not really about memorization. Yeah, exactly. It's about forcing yourself to use it. Like if you put yourself in a situation where survival requires you to learn it, then you will learn it. Yeah, vocabulary kind of is, yeah. 30% of the people here are trilingual. That's great. But vocab is cheap. God level memory loss. That sounds tragic, my friend. Okay, what was the... Oh, what was this? Bamboo, leaves, cherry blossoms. Okay, bamboo, cherry blossoms. Okay, start with the bamboo on the left. Well, left side of the stream, but right side of the skirt. Ferns, leaf fans? I don't know what these are called. But yeah, it's yellow. How do I draw that here? Will that even be visible? Pattern. Oh dear. There we go. So yellow. Wrong layer. How many of those do we have? Let's see here. Cannot swim good unless we're diving. Clenching tables. What? Good at climbing trees, ambushing people. Can't swim unless good. Self-hating talk like that is distasteful. Yeah, it is. And it's also it can also potentially get me banned. Not gonna lie. Human psychology is remarkably consistent across ethnicities. That is true. I'm Jamaican. Okay. This reminds me of this one time. Someone said they were autistic, and someone said they were autistic while they were working on and they made a joke about autistic people, and then some guy came in and basically said that the person making the joke about autistic people wasn't autistic, and when the guy didn't believe him, when the other guy didn't believe him, the guy had to actually fish for his the guy actually had to fish for his fucking diagnosis papers. It's like the guy had to fish for his diagnosis papers, and it was a whole thing. The entire server was awkward about it. I think it's time we drop this. Agreed. Okay, this one has clouds, the moon and clouds and fields, question mark? Why does this keep happening during my streams? Specifically the Wednesday streams. Is it specifically because it's Wednesday? Like a Wednesday in the middle of the night. Malaise from having suffered double whammy of Monday and Tuesday. Fair enough. Excellent. Anything else I'm missing? Right. Back. He needs lighting. Colors. It's 4:18 p.m. Sun's high out right now. Please be my clothes designer. I don't know about that, man. Lit. Okay, what color is... It's also purple, but the moon is right behind her. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. The lit color is actually just gonna be white. Red's OC designs are also solid. It looks amazing, that's why I'm saying this. Fair enough. Thank you for the praise. Excuse me. Unlit. Move that to a new folder. Lighting. And you are going to be lit from behind. Because that's what's easy. Wait, no. Where is mask? Layer mask. Oh wait, no, that's... There it is. That's why it wasn't working right. I probably have to, I should probably adjust my lighting steps now that I think about it. Doing hard shadows after the soft shadows does mean that I paint over things that I've already drawn. I draw like shadows in places that shouldn't have them. Drew one OC of Red's a while back in a sketchpad. If I can draw Red's character, I want a full view. One of these days, I need to draw a new... What is it called? I need to draw new character design sheets for them. I had like character design sheets for them in the past. But when I moved computers, I think I forgot to save them. I saved them in a different folder from the rest of my art, and I must have forgotten to save that folder because they're in none of my backups. Which is such a shame because what happened to the old hard drive? I had to wipe it. It had the OS on it. Well, technically, that computer wasn't mine as well. Technically, the property of my mother's school. Might be honest, Red's backyard during the light and shadow. Why don't you make the back darker? To make it more stark, because I want viewers to actually be able to see her. Also, this isn't the main. She's also going to have secondary lights. Let me rephrase this again. I mixed up my words. English second language. Don't worry about it. He'll be able to clarify in a bit. The light is coming from the back. Why don't you make the shadows under the neck darker? The place needs more shadow. Under it, I meant. Because... Yeah, because it's not going to be only... I'm gonna have secondary lighting. That's why I'm not doing that. I'm gonna have secondary lighting. Would it make sense? Yeah, sure. It's gonna be glow from below. Well, I'm going back for a second round of watching anime. I'm not back until your stream ends. I'll see you next stream. Have a good day, Fenrir. Enjoy your anime. The day I learned there's an Outlaw Star manga. Outlaw Star. I swear I've watched that anime before, but I no longer remember what it's about. I would be fine going back to not knowing this, to be honest. Very clean. Before I go, you're gonna hate me for this, Red, but you'll probably block me in chat. Okay? What's... Oh no, what's he gonna say? As I stated earlier, it's 5 in the morning for me. It's best that I go to bed now. Had a splendid time, Red. For now, I return to the depths, back to the void I go. Good night, or good morning? Have a good rest, X. Oh my... Oh, Fanrare. Go watch some anime. Go watch your fucking anime. Come on. Just go. Get out of here. That is infuriating. Oh my goodness. Train is one of those Stadler flirt trains. There's no locomotive. Just a section of train you can walk through where the engines are mounted. Fascinating. I wish I was more into trains. They seem like they'd be... It seems like they would be a fun hobby. But alas, the spark is not there. I know the name is odd. Sadler also makes the kiss and the wink. Atlas Star is cool. There's spaceships. Fight with robot arms, guns. Woman with swords. A naked chick in a box. Classic. Bounty hunting. Magic. Taoist, cyber ninja, space pirates. It's peak. Yeah, I know. I do remember. That is ringing a bell. I do remember. That is ringing a bell. I do remember watching something like that. Oh my god. I think I watched that dubbed in Tagalog. Oh no. I think I did. I think I did watch that dubbed in Tagalog. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh dear. The reason I'm reacting like this is because Tagalog dubs are really, really bad. Almost universally bad. Is there a good one? Your first Tagalog dub is good. The first Tagalog dub you watch is good. And then you watch another Tagalog dub and you realize that every single show has the same actors. Every single one. And if the show has too many characters, multiple characters will have the same voice actor, using the same voice for every character. Somewhat the same with Estonian. The Shrek 2 dub is actually good though. It's even worse than English dubs. I think English dubs are fine, personally. But I do feel like the big complaint about English dubs not having enough actors, I do agree with that. They need more actors. The common complaint about English dubs. I do feel somewhat my positive view of English dubs is because it's tempered by my really bad experience of Tagalog dubs. The problems are, one, as always, good casting can't fix bad direction. You're far too slaved to try to match the lip flapping. Yeah, matching the lip flapping is probably the biggest issue with English dubs. Like, actually good translations that also match the lip flaps are so hard to come by. It's pretty... The latter just makes so many strips so fucking weird and unnatural. Yeah, I agree with that. Although I will say it does the matching lip flaps, while it sounds like unnatural English, even Cowboy Bebop has that one. The unnatural English that you notice in English dubs, as an English second language speaker, it sounds like someone fluent in another language trying to speak in English, which is an interesting angle to take it. But that's only really available for someone who speaks English as a second language. It has the it had it's a wild take and I appreciate it. Yeah, like the cadence of the speech is foreign and doesn't quite fit English, right? But that's how I noticed that second English's ESL speakers have similar cadences to that. Especially if they're like especially if they are not literally from the US. But you probably are not going to notice that unless you're ESL as well. It's very weird. It's very weird, admittedly. Now that you mention it, that makes sense. Yeah, it has the cadence of someone who doesn't speak English natively. But it's not exactly bad to my ears, if that makes sense. And sure enough, trying to match English to a Japanese shape would certainly cause that. Exactly. Now, I personally appreciate it because I like that feeling, but people are perfectly People are perfectly within their rights to dislike that sense, that feeling. Not that I actually watch a lot of dubs. Yeah, I watch a lot of dubs. Partially because I want to see where the dubbing industry is going. Partially because I like watching anime with my mom, and my mom likes my mom likes to be able to hear actually hear what dialogue is being said. For me, I really like to know what the translation is glossed from. I know enough Japanese that I can do that. Ooh, one thing I've started picking up ever since I started watching a bunch of dubs. Ever since I started showing my mother a bunch of the dub versions of shows, is that I would compare and contrast different translations of the same line between the dub version, the sub version, different subs depending on who is subbing. Crunchyroll subs tend to be the worst, I've noticed. Crunchyroll subs are consistently the worst kind of subs that I've been able to find. Okay, let's add. Also, the stumbling attempts to try and reconcile honorifics into dubs sounds so infinitely cringe to me. Oh. Yeah, I'm of two minds of that. I'm of two minds of that. Removing honorifics removes context. Keeping the honorifics does not match with how English is used. Don't forget, well, maybe not you, but like, I'm also like a fan of VTubers, and hearing hearing English speaking VTubers interact with Japanese speaking VTubers and Japanese people, and they're using honorifics, it kind of beats the cringe out of hearing English speaking people say honorifics in Japanese. The context is lost, generally not a meaningful argument. The context loss is generally not a meaningful argument. It can be, it depends. At this point, everyone's aware that honorifics are a thing. Well, no, that's not true. There's still people who don't realize it. There's still people who don't know about it. But people are more open to learning about it nowadays. I'm more annoyed by name ordering. Yeah. That's the one thing. That's the one thing that most people, or the most. That's the one thing that I get heckled by the most. The Japanese name order, because when I write my fanfics, I do not use the Japanese name order. Magia Exedra uses English subs Homura Akemi, but the audio directly says Akemi Homura. Dog, 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 dog. Indeed. Maybe paradoxically, I agree that the name ordering should be left alone. It just sounds wrong. Another place where I've learned enough Japanese to make myself miserable. Bark, bark. I'm nearly done with Kaguya. I think there's like one thing left. Just the background. I just realized something. I didn't draw the paper. I didn't draw the paper for the doors. For the doors in Eirin's version. Yikes. Bow bow. Indeed. And flat brush. Yeah, too dark. I forgot how barking is written in Estonian. Oops. This needs to be smaller. Okay. Rectangle. And airbrush. No. And you're at back. Sure, buddy. There it is. Good. Why isn't it... I am using the airbrush, right? Oh, I had Protect Alpha on. Whoops. There it is. Duplicate this layer. Move it down. Okay. Okay. Airbrush. No, flat brush. There. Excellent. Should be able to... There. There. Smaller. Oh, this is excellent. Okay. Girl foe at rest. Indeed. Okay, this also needs darkness. Airbrush. Okay, that's the background. Let's add, I believe it's dark blue. It's almost black, actually. Blue. Bit brighter, maybe? Yeah, a bit brighter. Let's add the black mountain. Not airbrush. Not completely black. Okay, there's that. Clouds. Purple clouds. Bright purple clouds. And the moon in the sky. Protect Alpha. Is that the actual moon? Looks like it. And filter, Gaussian blur. Add. Add. Multiply. What if I just... Yeah, that works. Let's add some clouds. I was thinking for a minute the moon was gonna be impossibly huge behind her. Do you want? I mean, it's not impossibly huge in this background. In Kaguya's background, it's not. I can make it impossibly huge, but I don't think it would fit. Let's see if it looks right, if it's impossibly huge. Actually, it might. It kind of fits. Dog barking in Estonian is ow ow. Aww. That's cute. You didn't pronounce the H. Oh, there's an H in there? Like, you actually pronounced the H? Ow. Ow. Oh. Filter, Gaussian blur. Do the same for the mountains, I suppose. Wait, no, that's not the mountains. This is the mountains. Gaussian blur. There it is. I was even thinking bigger, like oppressively dominating presence, because the lighting around the edges are really bright. That does seem correct. That does seem like the correct way to do this. She kind of looks like she has a halo too. This is not a suggestion. You just faked me out. Yeah, this does seem like it kind of works. Yeah, sure. Well, let's go with that. In your folder. Okay, all of that. Move this to new folder. This one has depth of field. Gaussian blur, I believe. That's a bit much. Is 5 enough? And add the layer mask. Okay. And then gray. Whoops, wrong layer. Black, and then gray, and then white. Okay. Filter, Gaussian, blur. Filter, Gaussian blur. That's too much. Still too much. Still too much. Still too much. That's about right. Filter, Gaussian blur. Okay. Now, everything in a folder. Filter, tone curve. Add. Ethereal. You can see my house from here. Hate that stupid place. Red's been on the elevated railroads in Manila. Those are really bad. Those rail lines are really bad. Okay. And filter chromatic aberration. And circular. And undo. Okay, there we go. Save that. I did not save for that entire 2 hours that I was drawing this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. That was scary. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I did have a bunch of autosaves, but ooh boy. But yeah, there's Kaguya. She is done. There's Eirin. She is also done. I'm gonna be posting these two over the Eirin's going up today, later today, maybe 3 hours from now. Kaguya's going up either tomorrow or Friday. Thank you. Let's stop the recording now. Oh, it feels good to be done. I missed all of Eirin. She's cool. Exactly. She is very cool. But yeah. Where is the answer? Okay. Next stream will be Saturday, where I will be drawing Mokou for probably 2 hours. And then we're gonna look at all of the artwork we've done so far. And then we're gonna be done. It's gonna be next Saturday, same time as last time. Well, same time as this time, I suppose. So 2 p.m. Philippine Standard Time, which should be 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 10 p.m. No, 11 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you next stream. Where's the end stream button? There it is.